Twice have I heard, all powers belong to God. Thank you for you have answered. For in Jesus' most powerful name we pray. I seize this opportunity finally as I hand over the mic. As we enter the new week, I exercise a little grace of God upon my life. Whatever thing is once in a while I pass it, God will back it up. Whatever you lay hands to do, some will confirm to the glory of God. From now till next week today, whatever you lay your hands to do, if you believe that God answers prayers, between now and Saturday next week, somebody here, that door that refused to open, that business that is hanging, delayed transaction, delayed business, frustration everywhere. If you can answer me, amen, that will be louder than your neighbor. By next week Saturday, there shall be testimonies. I said that door must open. In the name of Jesus. Oh.
May we share the grace of God in fellowship. Surely, Island All-Star Club Anthem, their bridge version. I love this family, so closely knitted into one island, all stars, one great family, together we do great things. Together we do great things. Together we do mighty things. Island all stars, one great family. Together we shall stand. Stand together, we shall stand. Together we shall stand. Island all stars, one great family.
Island, island, all stars. Good morning, members of Island All Stars, and welcome to day 2 of our tournament. The tournament, as you can see, is getting very interesting as we progress. Some of our diaspora members are flying here and there in. We can see Don Cafe, Olorebi. Don Cafe, welcome you. Welcome back. We can remember one Jesus. I'm sure he's ready to play today. You're welcome, sir. Due to time constraints, we're already running behind schedule. All announcements will be done at our hosting ground. We're having a hosting today after training at Royal Garden. One of the team sponsors, Barrister Kenneth Okechukwu, the sponsor of Team C, is hosting us today after training. So all announcements will be made at Royal Garden where we'll gather. We're also using this opportunity to kindly encourage the rest of the team sponsors to toe the line of Barrister Ken, so that we'll continue to make this tournament a very interesting one. Thank you, gentlemen, and let the game begin. Island, All Stars.
Please submit your team sheet, please. Captain, Team C and Team D. Please. Photo session. Procession and photo session. Team sheet, please. It's the same thing. Anyone you take there is the same thing. You know know who you like. You know who are your first 11. All of them are inside here. You don't need to differentiate anything. Welfare Director Obinna. Welfare Director Obinna. Davido. Davido. Referee, whistle, 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 whistle. Who? No, 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 it's blocked, right? Coach of Team C. Coach of Team C. Please, can we see our coach? Coach of Team D.
That's my team.
Are you speaking for them?
Yes, I'm speaking for them.
Okay, come again. Hey, gentlemen, come.
Okay, we want to talk for 16. Yes, confirm.
Barrister, this is SMC, and we understand that as a former president and all that, you are a member of Team D. So normally, a part of the tournament, we said a minute, just a minute pep talk on your team preparedness for this encounter. So could you talk to us just for 1 minute? Thank you so much.
Okay,
Good morning again, members of Orlando Stars SMC. I want to appreciate you for what you are doing greatly. Last week was a beginning of the tournament, but today again, as you can see, my great team, Team D, we are very prepared for this match today. What happened last week was most of our members ceded to us were not available because most of them were all foreign members. They're in diaspora. You know, Island Stars have diaspora members. But we made all effort today. As you can see, we have the likes of Dan Cafe and all of them. They are back and we are more rejuvenated. We are ready and we are more ready for today. And to the great glory of God, it's to my wish that we win today by God's grace. And honestly, it's going to be a cracker. Thank you again for what you are doing for Island Stars.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, make it go, sir. You know.
No, I'm helping them to hold mic. I'm working with Sport 247. So I should have said that.
Drexel and what self? The beats. Well, but the beats proper. I mean, the beat electronics. The beat electronics, I mean. But we get the result the first thing. Team B and C, we are waiting for you. This match is kicking off at 9:15. Any team that is not here will be walked over. 9:15, match will start. spin 1 kg in the next 3 minutes.
We need Drexel.
Madam. Madam, I beg, give me those 2 sheets for the other thing.
All right, we are welcome to the second day of All Action Football Park with lots of excitement at the Oil Island All Stars WERBLACK Wine Synergy 2025 edition. It's match day 2, and it's going to be very, very interesting and exciting as usual, as the Beat Electronics will be taking on Drexel Apartments in the opening match of the day. Drexel Apartments in their green and black attire. They lost the first match of this campaign last weekend, and they'll be going head to head against the Debate Electronics, who are in their regular yellow outfit. The pre-match formalities is going on. The two teams' captain posting with the match officials, as both teams are willing to give us drama and excitement. The team list for the Beat Electronics, we have Isholua Tony. They are in on your screen there. Isholua Tony in goal. In the Boozy, RG Patrick Onyerego. In jersey number 7, Okeshuko Ezewaka in jersey number 9, Derek Igwe in jersey number 17, Gabriel Emama in jersey 27, Dennis Abato jersey 15, Tony Shukuma in jersey number 5, Onyeze Shadrach in jersey number 27, Shimeze Obiera in jersey number 8, Prince Obina Aloz in jersey number 4, Udo Ago Munozo in jersey number 10, Peter Temiye in jersey number 99, Oscar Egwonwu in jersey number 6, Paul Onwara in jersey number 20, Kenneth Chukwueke in jersey number 14, Azubike Adams, Ali Rumamadu in jersey number 7, and David Eckert sporting jersey number 13. For the team in green, Drexel Apartment, they are on your screen. Bright in jersey number 74, Emeka Asikabulu in jersey number 3, Agu and Momentum are also capped for these games. Ty Bolora Ol in jersey 78, John Marks in 16, Emeka Meggs in 4, Kefe in jersey number 10, Krev Max in jersey number 9, Afam in jersey number 17, and Yawon Shibuke in jersey number 1. We have a Tochi in jersey number 19, Shika Royalty in jersey number 13, Shaiko in jersey number 41, Adam above is in jersey number 45, Owen in jersey number 47, Golo in jersey number, we'll get to you the number very soon. Exponent in jersey number 44, Quaridon and El Nido are capped for this game as usual. So we'll see how it goes. Drexel Apartment lost their first game, and they will be fighting for redemption as we move into the first match of the match day 2 right here at the Lagos Business School, where the 2025 Island All-Star Sports Club WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup is going down. You can catch up us for all the minutes of action on Sport 247 Nigeria on YouTube. Share the link with your friends that are not here at the arena, so that they can have a feel of what you are enjoying live and direct in Lagos.
But you don't already send to Eco Farm. I bet I come. Now say.
Free kick. Rudiger with a free kick. Oh. The ball bounces at the middle of the park. And the fight for the ball has been settled by the central referee there. Free kicks to be taken. The short one into the box, and this was beat. The whistle sounded there once again. Still early days in this game. Lots of fight and short victories. As the free flow of the ball has not been so perfect, the two teams are still sizing each other up. But meanwhile, it's the Beta Electronics charging forward now. Is the catch for the goalkeeper of Drexel. Shaolua Tony in goal. A lob over every person's head. The ball finds its way out of touch. Goal kick. Goalkeeper Bright will be setting that one up. Still a slow start, no doubt about this. It's a long one, it is. Return text manages to keep that one in play. Good turn from the man. We'll push it backward. Locating his number 22 shirt. Who sends it? But Patrick. Return it has putting his leg in it there. But the referee comes to the rescue of the man who was just pushed from behind to get an advantage. Return text move forward. Resetting the ball. Another free kick in the space of 5 minutes for the team in green. The Beta Electronics. Looking for a breakthrough here. And there he goes. It's a lob. That troubles goalkeeper Bright at all. It's a fight for the ball. Good control. Coming from Kraftmax. Kraftmax in position to correct the return. Rudiger wins it quickly. Good body check from Rudiger. Rear Tony Test pushing it backward. Patrick losing possession. Meanwhile, it's a pullback among the crowd there for Jesse number 8, who seems to be getting advantage. Chiemezi Obieri. Chiemezi Obieri is really definitely not happy with that pullback. And is experiencing some discomfort in his eyes while the referee is attending to him. The man standing behind the ball. Another drop into the box. The error takes it out of danger. It's a steal away now. But that has been intercepted. Good defensive work done by Drexel. It's a long ball out. Patrick could not get hold on to off the ball there, but he wins it back. Couldn't just trap his with his leg. And it's a fight for it. Who wins it? It's a throw-in advantage. The Beta Electronics. It's a quick one. A long one. The ball straight to the goalkeeper. Easy cash for goalkeeper Ishaolua Tony. We'll locate the man. Rear Tony Tex. Patrick. The ball returns to Rear Tony Tex, who plays his man, number 9. Dilly Darling. Gets the ball in, but it's been blocked once again. Here's a Shedrack. Manages to keep that one in play, but to an opponent. This is still a ball. The ball finds its way to the center of the midfield. A good, can he take the trigger? He hesitated and loses possession. 77. Wins it back for the Beta Electronics. It's Megzi. Megzi turns the ball around. Good turn around from Tony Shukuma. Tony Shukuma losing possession now. Nothing comes out of that. Easy goal kick for team the Beta Electronics. Eda takes that one out of danger. Good control coming from number 15. Who lays it forward? Can this become something out of nothing? Slow movement of the ball in. 1-2. Couldn't beat him, but number 9 have a chance to shoot on goal. Can this one go in? He shot wide. Almost beating goalkeeper. Bright in goal. But was able to just watch the ball move into the corner. A chance. The ball beats everyone there. As Drexel continues to mount pressure on the edge of the box. Good controls. On the far side, can they make something out of nothing here? It's a chance to shoot on goal. Another rocket of a shot. Fantastic effort there coming from the strikers of Drexel. But Bright remains a rock. And he has shown brightly in this game so far. Another free kick won to keep the pressure in the half of the Beta Electronics. Don Curfy committing a foul on Patrick, the man who come all out for this. All players in the half. Of team Debate Electronics, who are on the back foot. It's a short one into the box, but the target could not be met. As Drexel fails to connect, Okechukwu is in work with the ball. Goalkeeper Bright Sends a long one across the center circle. Easy control. Coming from Meriga. Rare Tony Tex. Couldn't keep that one in play. And lots of possession for Drexel Apartments. Asakabulu. Good error. Gets the ball out of touch. Sakabulu with the advantage, but now a better position going forward. A long one. Another interception coming from the very no-nonsense defender of Drexel Apartments, who has been able to keep everything thrown at them out of danger. It's a long ball out. Agui gets that one out of touch. But the throw-in advantage remains that of Drexel Apartment. Rare Tonitas with the overhead throw. The ball returns to him. A quick control of it. Taps into his goalkeeper in the box. The keeper taps it out straight to this opposite man in goal for the Beat Electronics. A kick out of touch. Throwing advantage. The Beat Electronics Asikabulu will come once again for this. Asikabulu looking for Wu to get into the right position with his throw. Decided to go for a long one. The ball stays in the sky. Boyeda takes it out of danger. Final clearance. Oh, what a drop from behind. A chance for Agui. Can he just bury this? And it's a goal! Drexel Apartments making it count. What a beautiful counter-attacking move from pole to pole that resulted in a miscue from John Marks, setting Agui up for fantastic finish, leaving goalkeeper Bright with no chance. Drexel Apartment 1, the Beat Electronic 0. Agui making it count. That's the name on every lips this morning. Sending the supporters jubilating with a clinical finish from Agui. It's Drexel 1, the Beat Electronics conceding. Don Kefi charging forward now. Header takes it down. It's number 77. Runs after that as quickly as possible. The man takes over. Is in Waka on the far side. It's a drop ball to Agui. Can he just make it number 2? Good intersection there. A timely one indeed from Asikabulu. We'll keep the ball out of danger, but advantage returns to Don Kefi. Don Kefi moves quickly forward. A chance to shoot that goal. Audacious one from 70 meters away. It flashes across the goal line. No trouble at all for goalkeeper Isholua Bright, Isholua Tony in goal. For Drexel Apartments with his throw. Decided to go for a long one. The ball stays in the sky. Boyeda takes it out of danger. Final clearance. Oh, what a drop from behind. A chance for Agui. Can he just bury this? And it's a goal! Drexel Apartment. Good control of the ball. Set up. It's number 77 on goal. Can he just finish it up? Oh, he manages to drag the ball towards the goalkeeper. But Gulo parried from the goalkeeper. Kept the nets safe from the ball, finding his way to it. As the two players are down, injured on the turf. The game has finally come to life. After that, Agui, beautiful goal against the Beat Electronics, who are now fighting back, doing everything possible to see they find their way back. Agu almost making it count, but for quick reaction of goalkeeper Ishoolu Tony. He's really feeling the pain for Drexel apartment 4 coming all out still. Ensure he saves that one. And he's getting the attention from the medicals. Now he's managing to get back to his feet, limping to his goal post. Meanwhile, Agu, easy man, on the far side. He won the corner kick and is willing to take it by himself. The long in swinger, a header from number 5. A ball. Another ball for going on goal. The goalkeeper this time around come up his line as quickly as possible. Drexel are not done yet. Demand pushing the ball forward. Oh yes, they're losing possession as the Booker winning it back. A long ball to the center of that. Davido throwing his leg in. And he's roll and roll and roll. How much of sand at the center of the pitch there? Definitely. He injured himself there, mashing the ball head on. And rolling. A roller. Agu manages to get back to his feet, limping. He's been one of the most active guys for the Beat Electronics, who have their wall at the back, who have their back at the wall already. They lost their first game. They are losing this one. So it's a fight to finish for them. They can't just go in down like that without a fight. Now it's a chance for redemption. Don Kefi and then Akimbo behind the ball. 5-man defensive roller has been erected by goalkeeper Ishoolu Tony. And there he goes. Don Kefi decided to go for a low one straight into the legs of the wall. 77, number 78. Send that one to no one. Advantage taken there. Turning defense to attack. Number 9 getting into that dangerous area. Beat his man, but couldn't keep his leg on his feet. And the ball is waiting for who picks it up is Raymond. The man set and shoot. It's a lob. For a lob instead. And that's really fly over the bar. Almost doubling their lead. Drizzle Apartments with the 6 so far in this game. Still keeping their lead. Offside flag up for the first time. Meanwhile, a player is down on the turf, and the referees are tending to him. Talking about the number 9 of Drexel, Okechukwu Ezenwanka, is back on his feet. So that ball has to be retaken. Goalkeeper Bright sets this one up. A long ball out. Yeah, that brings it down. The ball stays on the turf. Chance, Maxi controls backward. He wins it back. Take his time. Davido setting his man up. Final poor ball to the waiting out of goalkeeper Ishoolu Tony in goal. That's a scare there, but the goalkeeper manages that. Asikabulu calmly controls, looking for who to pass to, locating Megzi, who runs the ball away from his marker, locating Kraftsman on the right. Body flag is up. Kraftsman almost beating the offside trap. Megzi cleverly playing him on, but for a hinge. Shaiko is about to come on board for the Beat Electronics. Don't careful with the pass. Megzi couldn't keep that one in play. And that's Shaiko, number 41 jersey, is coming up for number 9. Kraft Max will be leaving the pitch for Shaiko. The first sub in this game, infected by the Beat Electronics. The Beat Electronics trailing, yeah, but they are responding from the bench. Shaiko taking the place of Afam. And Owen taking the place of Kraft Max. 2 changes effected. That change almost resulting in a goal, but Tony comes out quickly, putting his body down to line. Drexel apartment, changing the narrative, almost turning the defense to an advantage, attacking, and then win a three in the process. Trying quickly taken. Ezenwaka controls. Gets the ball into the box. Kraftmark stop it. Pushes it forward. I see Luca throwing his leg out. And the opponent got it. And is really, really crying out line his pains. Free kick advantage. The Beat Electronics who are trailing this game by a goal to 0. Asikabulu finds his way up the pitch. Now action can resume. The free kick to be taken by one of the big men of defense for the Beat Electronics. Finally the whistle is gone and he sends it sideways. Rear Tony takes AJAH, takes it down. The battle for the ball continues. The throwing advantage. Drexel Apartments, Rear Tony takes. Manages to win it for his side. Decided to go for a long one, attacking from the left side of the attack for Drexel Apartments. The ball leaves the pitch. Now the advantage. Now the advantage moves forward. Rear 20 Test will take it once again. Decided to go for another head one. The ball drops with a flick of a header coming from number 11 for Drexel Apartments. Goal kick taken. Argo with the ball. Float it out. Locating Maxi. The header breaks it down. A chance to shoot on goal. Easy catch by goalkeeper Ishaolua Tony. Ishaolua Tony throws the ball out quickly. Agui blocked and stopped. The ball drops in out, but Argo picks it up quickly. Good intersection coming from Drexel, number 26. Who wins the ball? Ezenwaka to Agui. First touch of it, almost beaten. John Marks at the back there. Rare 20 text. Who come out for this? Manages to keep possession. Owen charging to win it. Boys the man. Who steal it away from Maxi. Patrick in the world of his own. Owen quickly recovers. Blocking for the Beat Electronics. Owen once again coming in the way of Patrick, and he wins the free kick in the post. Goalkeeper Bright comes out quickly to take this free kick by himself. A bit of confusion at the back line there for the team in yellow. Talking about the Beat Electronics, but they've been able to resolve that as the scoreline remains 1-0 against them. Goalkeeper Bright with a drop of the ball behind everyone. A chance, can do something. Goalkeeper beaten, and there's a goal! What a beautiful goal! Body flag is up, and that one will not count. That one will not count. The offside flag is up. Shaiko coming from the bench, getting the memos directly from the goalkeeper. The ball drops in his path, and the goalkeeper flatly beaten. But unfortunately, he found himself in an unwanted position, so it's not going to count. The scoreline remains Drexel Apartment 1, the Beat Electronic 0. Action becoming hotter and heater. Becoming heater and hotter. The higher you go, the colder it becomes. But right here is the higher you go, the hotter it becomes as the two teams lost the first game. They can't afford to lose back-to-back games. Action resumes quickly. Drexel Apartments charging forward. Number 9 is Zenwaka. As a man to beat, the video will not allow him. As the ball stays on his foot, but finally plays his man. A man on the right side. Maxi still in possession. The ball stays in play. Number 26 coming out quickly for this. Oyezi gets the ball. Pushing it forward to his number 4 man. Gabriel gets the ball forward once again. And who gets in there? Good intersection from John Marks. As Drexel continue to mount pressure on this defensive line. Agui, the goal scorer, wins the ball. He's been kicked out of the box. And free kick advantage. The Beat Electronics, as Davido manages to win that one for his side. Fantastic atmosphere at the Lagos Business School. On this day, the 26th of October, 2025, match day 2 of the 2025 edition of the Island All-Star Sports Club, WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup. Coming up live and direct on your screen. Sport 247 AJAH is a YouTube plug when it comes to grassroots sport. And we are here to give it to you back to back, at least for the next 6 weeks where this competition will run. You can enjoy this. Gets inside there, but goalkeeper Bright picks that one up. Danger.
sure. If you can bear me witness, you see that goal was a good goal. The goal scorer ran from behind to meet up that ball. But at the last end, even though the referee gave a goal, but the linesman said it's off. And everybody testified about it, so it's a very, very bad officiating, I must tell you.
Definitely, that's a topic for discussion on the touchline and all of that. But beyond that, one of a mistake, which you say is very costly for your side. Do you believe your team can come back good in the second half?
I believe. Beats Electronics. We are great teams. We have great men there that can meet up and play this football. But sure, you see us in the second half. I pray the referee make a good officiating. Trust me, you will see a very big good game.
But on the overall of things, how far do you think your team can go winning this competition?
Well, the game has just started. Football, it's a kind of game. You can't really predict, but you never say never until you get there.
All right, thanks.
I'll just hang it that way.
Thanks so much. Can you just repeat your name once again?
My name is Norbert Ihion, aka Big Uncle.
All right, you're welcome, boss.
Thank you very much.
Let me find one other person.
Definitely the match really lived up to our expectation. We expect fireworks because both teams lost their first game and they would not like to lose back-to-back games in a competition of just 6 matches. But meanwhile, it is what it is. The controversy is what... All right. Okay, we have one of the players of Drexel Apartments. In order to balance this analysis, the Beat Electronics come all the way and the first half saying they've got an equalizer, but that was wrongly ruled off by the lineman. Drexel Aliru Muhammadu, what's your take on that controversial goal that has formed the discussion of this game so far?
Well, thank you for that. Actually, Island All Stars is a reputable club, and this is football. In football, you have rules and regulation. You have a referee. If the linesman raises his flag, the referee blows offside. We have to follow. So clearly, that was an offside. So there's no need for our friends from the beat to make noise. It wasn't a goal.
You are on the bench waiting for the second half. Your team is leading. You are full of excitement, I can say it.
Yes.
What should we expect from Drexel Apartment in the second half?
Super finishing. Super finishing. Super finishing. Drexel, we're going to come out the second half and score more goals. We're going to win this game by at least 4-0.
All right, thank you, Ali. We'll get back to you
Thank
to
you,
know
thank
whether
you.
your prediction will come good. And the players are finding their way back to the pitch. And the complete story of this game will be told. Beyond the controversies of offside or not, the real story remains Drexel Apartment leading by a goal to 0 against the Beat Electronics. And the Beat must find a way to come back and get a result. Otherwise, it's going to be back-to-back losses for them. We'll be back for the full action in the second half. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper, and he makes it count for his side, and that's the only difference here. The Beat Electronics with a long ball into the box. It's in water. Manages to keep that one on. John Marks in front of him. Locating number 17, who wins the throw-in for his side. Goal kick to be taken by the goalkeeper there. Maxi with the chance. See what they miss. What a miss from Maxi there. He could have been it. But that Paul find a way to mix his leg. And the scoreline remains the way it is. Davido almost running away with that ball. The whistle is sounded. Maxi crushing down. Number 27, Onyeze Shadrach. The man. Standing behind the ball. What can he do from that angle? Is a lob. Locating number 17. He returns the ball. Who floats so high? Beats everyone. Final touch coming from Owen, who runs away with it now. He has a player to beat. Beat his man nicely. Pulls the ball into space. Will he be able to run after it? The man will not allow him. And it's a free kick against Owen for badging on the man. Drexel Apartments keeping it tight at the back so far. Keeping their leader as well as the Beat Electronics have shown more energy in this second half, throwing everything forward. Fantastic miss from Maxi. And a shot forward there, couldn't find a way through. It's a free kick advantage, Drexel Apartments, who are leading by a goal 2-0. Goalkeeper Isheolu Tony has been having a great day in this match so far, yet to be beaten. Sends that one out. The header takes it from danger. Davido once again committed another foul. As Drexel Apartments take advantage to reset. The man locating Derek. Derek understood the man. Agu putting his leg onto that. Don Kefi allowing Davido to win it. Rudiger controls and controls. Derek passes to an opponent. Davido. Don Kefi. Don Kefi losing the 50-50 there. But Davido will win this one for his side. Advantage given. The ball finds its way through, but Shaiko cannot get to it. It's a throw-in now, going the way of the Beat Electronics. It's a quick throw from Davido. Don Kefi sending it forward. Agui locating Ezenwaka. Who fails to trap that one, and the ball rolls out of touch. Throwing advantage. The Beat Electronics. Agu dropping deep to take this one. And the Oji put his body onto that. But the referee is saying that has to be retaken. It's a long one. Mexi located. Onyenze setting it out. John Max wasted no time in turning it back to his goalkeeper. We look at Obiasika. Obiasika throwing it forward to Owen. The whistle sounded for another offside. Goalkeeper Ishaolua locating his number 9. But now is well shielded by John Max for goalkeeper Bright to keep. Rudiger getting the ball away into touch. Out of danger for Drexel Apartments. Agu locating Mexi. Is a quick one forward. Wu finds the video backward. Don Kefi running into space. That was well thought there, but Don Kefi locating Psycho. But it's a foul throw against him. The Beat Electronics. Then the man will take the advantage for Drexel Apartments. Agu wins the throw-in. Quickly taken. Shaiko controls. Looking for support. Decided to go solo. As the man takes over. Asika Bulu. Beat 1, beat 2. The video comes to his rescue. Owen. On this space. Having all the time in the world to reset. Decided to go for a pull-out. Attempt on goal. But the precision level was a bit slow as the ball gets out of touch. Team B and Team A, your attention is needed. You have to submit your team sheet right away. Locate the SMC under the canopy to submit your team sheets right away. It's still 1 goal to 0. Nothing has changed in the second half. Ding dong affair so far. Is AJAH body flag is up. Free kick and an offside. Goalkeeper Bright comes all out to take this one by himself. Don Kefi around the center circle, turns and pull the ball out. To no one in particular is the catch for goalkeeper Ishaolua, who is not in a hurry to pick this one up at all. Team Drexel showing lots of energy going forward. Zenwaka locating Onyeze. Onyeze to rear Tony Tex. We decided to go for a shot on goal. Tony Tex Really, with an ambitious shot there, that was blocked. Now the first turn into attack. Obiasika, couldn't just keep it feet. He slipped with the ball, and an opportunity to hit the goal of the opponent. Missed there. Owen keeps that one in play. Beat his man nicely. Sends the ball towards number 5. Who return his to the center defender. The goalkeeper could not just almost losing his head there with the ball on his feet. Meanwhile, advantage for Drexel Apartments. Well intercepted. Megzi has a man in front of him. Beats him, waiting for support. Turning like a babashare. Davido sending Chico in. Good header from Oji Andy. Locating Honyeze. Agui with the ball on his feet. Don't care if this is that. Megzi passes the ball to an opponent. Tony Tex taking over for Drexel Apartment. Locating goalkeeper Tony in goal. Goalkeeper sends that one out. It's Waka, a chance. Facing the goal now on the byline. Agu has come to the rescue of his side. Goal slice of shot on goal there from Drexel Apartment. Number 17. Derek Higuegu has really locked down the left side of defense for his side. And once in a while, bumping forward to support the attack. Talking about Derek on the left side. Andy Oji, another hard-working guy locating Ezewaka out front, who manages to keep that one for the optimum time in this game. Agu wins a free throw-in for his side. Another sub. 2 subs in the first half. The way of the Beat Electronic. And they are also coming with 3 now in the bid to change the scoreline. Otherwise, it will be back-to-back defeat for Team Electronic, the Beat Electronics, who lost their first game in this arena last week, Saturday. It's a chance for the 2 sides to have that water break as the temperature is increasing. Number 5 is leaving the pitch. Number 14 is coming on board, ex-Boni. Taking the place of Momentum. Owen is also leaving the pitch. Casey is getting the place of Patrick in goal for Drexel Apartments. The momentary stop on play is being utilized for this change that you are saying. Ex-Boni makes his way to the top. The video is leaving now. NJKV, Jesse number 6, makes it to the pitch for the Beta Electronics, the man in dress. NJKV. Oji. Derek. Dunkefi. Turns and plays man in. Kanabusi can make something out of that. Goalkeeper Tony rushes out of his line and pushes that one into a corner kick advantage for the Beat Electronics. With that, a effervescent turning of a pass coming from Dunkefi in the midfield, almost ripping the back line open. But for goalkeeper timely run, John Max sends the ball out, tries to look at Agu. But Agu could not just cashes up with a ball. Drexel Apartment wins the throw in as Don Kefi put his body into that. The man. With the throw. Sends a long one. Good control. Coming from NDLG. Locating Ezewaka. But OG will not chase that. As the ball rolls lazily out of touch. Royalty. Sending it quickly to his goalkeeper. The urgency for time is needed here. As the beat electronics are yet to make any meaningful, to create any meaningful chances in the second half. Tight defensive work done by Drexel Apartments, who are really keeping their lead. Goalkeeper Ishaolua with the ball. Locating is number 14. But the ball cannot get to his target. Emeka Sika disturbing that one, and he wins the free kick for the Beta Electronics. Asikabulo allowing Don Carey to take that. Don Carey with a slap of the ball. A error coming from number 14 takes it away. Keneshukwueke has been defending so deep for his side in this game. And he headed that one into touch again. Asikabulu with the throw. Decided to go for a long one into the box. The ball misses everyone. Final clearance. Agbui locating Dexy. Casey could not run after that. Easy control for goalkeeper Bright. We locate Dunkefi. Dunkefi beat his man. Sends the ball forward. A chase between the two players. But the flag is up. Ex-Boni being caught in an offside position there. Ishaolua Tony comes all the way from his goal line to take this free kick for Drexel Apartments. He sends the ball high in the sky. A header from Royalty takes it out of danger for Beat Electronics as the ball returns to where it's coming from. Oji finding Ezewaka. Final ball too high over the bar. It's a goal kick advantage. Drexel Apartments. Advantage. The Beat Electronics. Another sub about to go down. Emma Gods. Number 11 taking the place of Shaiko. Shaiko has been silent since he scored that goal. That was never counted. But Emma Gold will bring fresh energy going forward for the Beat Electronics, who needed something different from what they've been doing so far in the second half, as they've not been able to create something meaningful in terms of clear-cut chances. They can turn to a goal and an equalizer for them in this game. Goal kick taken. Asikabulu call to action. Asikabulu floating the ball high. Rear Tony Tex. Locating Oyeze. Oyeze dropping the goalkeeper out of his line. Beating. Who is there to connect? Agui. Ezewaka trying to control. Getting into position to start to shoot. Well blocked by Tony Max. Rudiger pushing forward. Sustaining the pressure. Oh no. Derek Igbuenu couldn't just keep his feet on the ground. Must have been tired out. because they really put in a lot into this game. Getting inside, going forward with their lead. Derek and the man in discussion. Who takes the throw in? Derek have it. It's a long one into the box. Good control. Well blocked. Mexi controls deep into his own half. Finding Emagod, who controls Anton. He's been catch up by Derek, who recovers quickly to win a throw in for his side. But Royalty gets the throw in. Instead, the referee says no, the throw in is for the beats. And Royalty sends that one up. Rudiger contesting with Mexi. The ball bounces. It's the casual goalkeeper, Tony, who picks it up in front of 3 charging players over the Beat Electronics. Sending the ball towards X-Body. But number 14 will control. He run into the box. He's been pulled back there. And the referee saw that clearly because it was very, very close to the action. It's a yellow card flashed in the face of X-Body of the Beat Electronics. For that pull on the number 14, Kanishuku AK, who turns and runs into the goal. Aliru Mamadou finally gets his time now when Derek Brown leaves the pitch for him. Eastwood is about to also come on board. Eastwood coming on board. For the Beat Electronics. Meanwhile, the sub has been altered for action to continue. The man restarting the ball for us on the far side is a short one to rear to the text. Who turns? Plays it directly straight to the waiting heads. A good shot. Royalty put his body onto that. Is Ewaka. But Agu with a free kick for his side. After a push on his back, he wins the free kick. Don Kefi will come to take this. Green Drexel. Team A and Team B, we are still waiting for your team sheet for the next game. Lugna Properties, your team sheet is being awaited by the SMC. Royalty pushing this one quickly forward. Header takes it down. Who gets in there is Rudiger. Who controls, finding Oyize. Oyize stepping up. Casey clearly beat into that one on the far side. XS Bonnie with the ball. He drops it towards Mexi. Intersection straight to an opponent, but the final ball will not beat goalkeeper Tony in goal. And the OG takes his time. Locating Ezewaka, who beat his man for a sharp throw in, quickly taking Tony Max. Agui, Ezewaka. Easy. Turning from right to left. All ball touched there by digital apartment players. Taking their time. Rear Tony takes. Onyeze beats X-Man number 14. Body referee is closer to the action. A free kick advantage for the Beat Electronics. It's a quick one taken. But the referee says no. Get my consent before you push the ball forward. Asikabulu comes all the way for this one. It's a short one to Don Kefi. NYKC is down on the turf. A moment of decision for the referee there. But he's trying to settle the fight. that have ensued between the defenders and the strikers of the opposing sides in their bid to keep the ball out of danger and in their bid to keep the ball at the back of the net, depending on the ties of the side of the ties that you'll find yourself. Eastwood finally will be coming on board for number 11 of the Beat Electronics. Number 11 up in the beach for Eastwood, number 23. Oh my God, came in the last 5 minutes and has been substituted again for Eastwood to have his time. Team A and Team B, your team sheet. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Bright sends the ball straight to his opposite number in goal for Drexel Apartment in Sholuwa Tony, who has seen no trouble in this second half so far. Don Kefi drags with Onyeze. The ball stays in play. Who wins the final ball? It's Orji who sends it all out. A high leg there, and the referee picks that quickly. Casey throwing his leg, contesting with a head there, and said infringement advantage the Beat Electronics, who are still leading, who are still trailing this game by a goal to nil in the first match of the day between Drexel Apartments and the Beat Electronics in the Highland All-Stars WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup 2025 edition. Asika Bulu running away from Casey, locating Megzi. Megzi with the ball. Boys when they fall off. Advantage to the Beat Electronics. Free kick to the Beat Electronics. In another effort going forward to see if they can just get an equalizer. Eastwood against Dunkerque. Both teammates are really dragging for who wants to take this free kick. It's out of love for their team as they are just looking for the best that can happen. And Dunkerque finally wins the battle of teammate 4 who takes the free kick. 2-man wall of defense has been erected there by Drexel Apartments. Dunkerque gets the ball over the wall and almost getting it behind the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper Sherolua making the best of that. Touching it over the ball for a corner kick. Ex-Boni quickly takes that. It's a short one. Near pole targeted. Rudiger finding Tony Max. Who send it backward? Dunkerque who gets in there. The goalkeeper beating. And the flag is up once again. It's an offside position. Another goal called off. The whistle is sounded before the kick, and the medical attention is needed. Goalkeeper Tony Sholua has been infringed upon. 2 players stand on the top. One for Drexel Apartments, another one for the Beat Electronics. This game has been marked by dramas upon dramas. Maxi receiving treatment. Isheolua receiving treatment. And the discussion continues on the touchline. Every move by the referee is being contested. Dying moment of this game. The time is ticking away for the two sides to take advantage. The next goal is really, really key. It's either 1-1 or 2-0. But the scoreline remains this way. So bad for the Beat Electronics. It's going to be back-to-back defeat for the team after losing their first game of this tournament. Maxi on his feet. Goalkeeper Isheolua still receiving treatment. The first match of the day has been filled with drama, filled with excitement, and filled with decisions that has been well talked about in this arena today. Lagos Business School football pitch is hosting the Elephants. Definitely the grass is suffering. Drexel Apartment still leading. 1-0 against the Beat Electronics. Another sub to be effected. Above 45 is about to go on board. Maxi will leave the pitch for above 45. Meanwhile, we are still asking for the team sheets. Team A, Team B have submitted. We are looking for Team A, as Team A and B will be playing the next match. Ungwa Jesus is on the top now. Above 45. It's coming on board for Maxi, who has done his beats in this game, leaving the stage for fresh energy of above, sporting jersey number 45. Finally, action can returns. Goalkeeper Isheolua Tony wins the free kick and plays it by himself. The ball drops towards number 7. Aliru, what a chested down, but to an opponent. Ex-body. He drops deep to pick this one. Beats one. As a player in front, beats 2. Run into space. Going solo. But it's been chased. Getting the ball into a corner kick. Winning at corner kick advantage for his side. Ambitious run, no doubt from Ex-Bowling. Can this just be the moment they are waiting for? Don Kefi decided to come for a short one. He has Rudiger to beat. Rudiger will not just allow him. It's another throw-in advantage for the team that is trailing this game. Talking about the Beat Electronics. We're throwing everything forward now to see if they can just get a goal of their own, come back into this game and reset, reshape their season. Having lost last week, they still have a few minutes to do that. Agui chases down, stand ball with a long throw, Ex-Body, putting his body onto it. D-Man winning it fully for Oyeze to turn it forward for a little to chase. Goalkeeper Bright intercepted that. Asikabulu waiting to receive that. Couldn't beat Unwa Jesus. Unwa Jesus throwing his body in. Going forward with all of the energy. But no chance at all as KYC stopped him. And Unwa Jesus have to crash into his man from behind. It's a free kick. Advantage. The Beat Electronics. Moment of respect for them, no doubt. As Unwa Jesus decided to bulldoze his way through. But it's been successfully stopped. Free kick to be taken by goalkeeper Bright. Who sent a long one. Andy Orji finally controls that for the goalkeeper for an easy cash. Ishoulua will take his time. Well, it's been kicked. It's been kicked. Eastwood leaving the ball to kick the head. And the referee dip his hand into his pocket and come up with a yellow card. Dip his hand into his hand. Decided to go for a yellow card. This game is full of moments. Full of moment, I must say. Big decisions for referees all around the 80 minutes of action since so far. The goalkeeper is being treated while the player is being talked to there by the referee. Agu out of annoyance, kicking the ball away. Tempers flying. Referee showing his cards. RG protesting on the sideline. Chico's protesting on the sideline. And red card to Shaiko. Shaiko has been off for decent. Shaiko has just been sent off. The goalkeeper is still being examined. The moment of serious para on the sideline from the Beat Electronics players. Finally, the goalkeeper is back on his feet. Action can continue now. The man resetting the ball. It's 80 minutes on the clock. The dying moment of this game. Still Drexel Apartment leading by a goal to 0 against the Beats Electronics, who are pushing forward for another move forward. The header takes it into space. Rhea Tonita who chases it. But it's Asika Bulu that manages to get into this one. 5 added minutes. Agu manages to keep the ball, but it's a throw-in against him now. The last 300 seconds of this game on our hands. What a match it has been. 10 past flying. But the goals refuses to come. Apart from that from Agui, that is making the difference in this game. Still, Drexel Apartment 1. Nothing to show for the Beat Electronics effort. Goalkeeper Tony will take his time in his usual manner, but this time started to pick it up to avoid another kick in the head. Sends the ball to Casey. Agui throws his body onto line. Ball pushing him from behind. Free kick advantage. Drexel Apartments. We're winding down the time now to see the maximum 3 points in the bag. Udo Senior will be coming now for the goal scorer. He got that chance and he took it. Sometimes as a striker, you don't have to get 2 chances before you make it count. Congratulations, Agui. That's the feeling from the bench of Drexel Apartments. He makes the difference for his side. Definitely a man of the match performance from him. If the scoreline remains this and the few minutes left in this game. Udo Senior standing behind the ball, just came 9 now. Unwa Jesus will be the man to take this. 5-man of defense erected there by Brighton goal. 3 players of Drexel Apartments waiting for the ball to be taken. Another moment of distraction for the center referee as the 4th official has been running a battle with the bench of the Beat Electronics, who are agitating, protesting every call of the referee in this match so far. It's not working for them. They are trailing and the clock is ticking away. It's over. You can blame them. Oh my Jesus! Can it make it happen? That's a wide kick away from targets. Bright will quickly push this as players are bumping forward for the team in yellow. Jose Azikabulu is being chased down the tunnel. Agu in an offside position once again. Asika, return test. Locating Nwa, but the ball is out of touch already. The ball drops in the way of Agu. He controls. Second touch. Final touch straight to the hands of the goalkeeper, Tony. Fantastic efforts. Individual brilliance shown there by Agu on the far side. But Tony responded finally and kept that one away. The goalkeeper throws away. Now, Asika Bulu can push for attack for the Beat Electronics. One last moment. Eastwood getting the ball in position for Agu to chase. He couldn't just get to it. Agu chases and chases as the ball gets out of touch. Team A, your team sheet is being expected. This game is running very closing moments. Any moment from now, the final whistle will sound, and your team sheet is highly needed under the canopy. And the ball drops, and the whistle goes. The final one for this game. Drexel Apartments coming off from the defeat in the first match to beat the Beat Electronics 1-0, courtesy of Agui early goal, making the difference. Their first 3 points in the bag, then they can look forward to their next game with confidence. That's what 3 points normally does. But for the Beat Electronics, it's back-to-back loss. The gloom and the doom in their faces. It was a bad day for them, no doubt, but they will feel it more as they are yet to get any point out of the maximum 6 possible after match 2. What a game it was, full of drama, full of decisive moments. Overall, it's been an enjoyable game, in the Ireland All-Stars WERBLACK Wine Synergy match, day 1 of the day of match day 2. Drexel Apartment 1, the Beat Electronic 0. That's the story of the match. We'll be back for the second game of the day. Lugna Properties taking on the team from the other side of the divide. They also won their first match, so it's going to be a game of winners. Who tops the table will be determined after that game. Yours sincerely will be straightening back to the studio of Sport 247 AJAH as we wait for the second game of the day.
just introduce myself. Okay, do.
Okay.
He's just in pre-match
Okay.
talk.
Okay.
1 minute.
Okay. All right, we are looking forward to the next game. Lugna Properties against Wizh Clothing. Both teams won their first game, and that makes this game very decisive as the winner will just top the group of the competition. Worst case, draw will keep them ahead of others. But I'm sure Lugna will want to win and go on top. So we have the coach here, and we are asking the coach to introduce himself first, then tell us the strategy they have in place to ensure they get the needed result in this game.
Okay, thank you, my brother. My name is Shepherd Amarebu. I am the coach of Team Lugna, Team B. Today encounter is going to be a very interesting one. They are leading me already with 1 goal difference, which I won my last game. And I'm going into the match today having hope and believing that I'm going to top the league. So, by the grace of God, I'm going to lead today. And if God tarry, I will emerge victorious at the end of this competition, and I will lift the cup. Team Lugna, the winning team.
All right, we wish you all the best as we look forward to the kickoff of the game. I also have a coach of the opposites talking about Wizh Clothing. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And can you introduce yourself to the viewers?
My name is Chief Uchenna Norris Onomaju. I'm the interim coach for Team A.
Your team won the first game.
Oh, definitely.
And
yes.
on the table, you are leading on the goal difference.
Yes.
What's the strategy to keep your team ahead in this very, very decisive game against another side that also won?
Playing to the game plan, discipline, and respecting your coach instruction. That's the winning strategy.
We'll wish you all the best. We'll see how the first half will roll by and see if all of those things will come to play.
Thank you.
All right, who come for the second half?
to the state box to collect your cup.
All right, welcome to the second match of the day between Lugna Properties against Wizh Clothes, and the two teams will be going for who takes the leader of the group once this match is decided. Meanwhile, let's get to the corner kick. It's a long one to the second pole. For the second pole, the team in yellow is Wizh Clothes, Samuel Ebuka, Shibuke, Juri Damesi, Maduwe, Gidi, Naso, Zeude Okori Onwama, Shinedu Egushe, Tony Maduka, Ale Shukun Woke, Frank Umomakwe, Lucky Israel, Shehu Joshua, Namuka. And that's the first goal. That's the first goal. Lugna Properties shot into the lead. Lugna Properties shot into the lead. And now they are taking over the number 1 and 2 of the table there. Fantastic goal. Lugna Properties getting the first goal of this game in what promises to be explosive, as the match is between the two table toppers separated by just a goal difference, and now Lugna Properties have managed to extend the lead on the top. Talking about live table, as that goal really made the difference between the two sides. Lugna Properties 1, Wizh Clothes 0. Iswagada leaving that one for his defender to take care of it, but the last man really brought down the strikers there, and it's a free kick advantage. That is Lugna. Lugna Properties leading. It's Lugna Properties 1, the Wizh Clothes 0. Right here, what an explosive start to this match. Response coming from the team in yellow. That's the Wizh Clothes. And joy on the bench of Lugna Properties. No bound at this point, because they are leading on the live table. Leading with as much as 3-point gap between them and the nearest team. By the way, the nearest team is their opponent they are facing. Ali Shukun Woke, Frank Umomakwe, Lucky Israel, Shehu Joshua, Namuka on the top. Came on. Number 17 has been charged of. The Wizh struggling to get possession, but the ball stays at the center circle. Wizh Clothes. It's an high-flying, energy-sapping game, as the two sides have thrown everything into this. Despite the fact that 10 minutes of action, the explosion promise is unfolding in our eyes here. Lugna Properties defending with everything. After they scored that goal, great header, sending the ball into corner kick. Wizh Clothes almost getting that one at the back of the net for an equalizer, but for that timely intervention from Shidi, who pulled this ball over the bar for a corner kick advantage for the Wizh Clothes. Wizh Clothes sends the ball near pole. It is a header coming from number 19, as the ball drops easily into the hands of the goalkeeper of Lugna Properties, who send his all eye into the sky. He run forward from two players. Number 7 chested it for his number 77. who controls, looking for support, decided to pull the trigger on the ball. A header takes it away. Lugna Properties still dictating the pace, leading here by a goal to 0, bumping forward for the second, and the winner throwing in the process. STP with the throwing, bounces the ball once, decided to go for a long one. Nobody to connect. Is the catch for goalkeeper Samuel Ebuka in goal. Who throws the ball for? Look at his number 8. Who puts Chidi to the ball? First touch, but he manages to keep it in place. Combo. It's a goal kick. What a huge breakaway. But the first touch was a bit heavy, and the ball rolls out of touch. Moment of respite averted. Moment of respite for Properties. Danger averted, no doubt about it. As goalkeeper Michael sets the ball rolling. This time a high one, it is. Good control coming from Ikeibe. Ikeibe locating his man, Pastor Shiki. The diminutive, skillful Pastor. The whistle is sounded once again. We've held the sound of the whistle so much in this game, as the two teams are not really giving space for each other. Number 8 once again, good control. He turns the ball forward. Fantastic bend. Almost in, but off targets. Anyways, it's a goal kick. Shinedu Egbuchi with a bend. He was the star man in the last game with a fantastic free kick coiled into the back of the net. Another chance forward. Israel Gada will stop that, and the ball has been pushed back to the goalkeeper. Denko is the man I'm talking about, the number 10 jersey for the Wizh clothing. Very skillful in that midfield, but he will find another dominative player to deal with, as the battle for the Winfield might just win this game. Talking about Israel Gada of Lugna Properties. Enek Chuku carelessly throw the ball into throwing, leaving the advantage of Wizh clothing. Denko waiting for the referee to make a decision. Having a conversation with the coach there, as Denko is waiting for action to restart. The bench is really agitated. The Wizh clothing set the ball rolling. And another throwing one. This time advantage Lugna Properties. Lugna Properties with a long one. XTP shielded away. Number 3 turns and run. A ball into space. Good intention, no doubt, but the final ball couldn't fail. Just failed to connect. Since Lugna Properties scored, they've been on the back foot all through, as the Wizh clothing are really giving a back-to-back, attacking with all energy. The ball moves into the out of the defense for Wizh clothing. Good control. Number 14 losing the ball to STP Ikeibe, but it's a free kick against Noski. Noski winning free kick off the leg of STP of Lugna Properties for the Wizh clothing. Now the two teams can have that rest because the ball is resting on the turf. A kick on it sends the ball into the sky. A header, a fight for it around the center circle. Denko wins the battle for a free kick there. He's been doing a lot to ensure he wins the midfield battle there. 3 players on him, and he manages to win a free kick of it. Wizh clothing still trailing by a goal to 0. It's early goal for Lugna Properties. The first chance of the goal of the game fell in their way, and they took it perfectly. The ball drop, and there's a penalty. It's a penalty. A huge hand on the head of number 8, John Shibuike in the box. The referee is left with no chance. Danko pointed his hand to the 12-yard, between 12-yard and the goal line. Beautiful opportunity made in heaven for the Wizh Clothings to get back into this game. The first penalty kick of this tourney. And it's coming in this fight for the soul of the summits. Shibike standing behind the ball in front of goalkeeper Michael, who has a date with destiny to keep his team in this game. Will John Shibike count? The whistle go. 1, 2, the goalkeeper sends the wrong way. It's 1, 2 wins. 1 to Lugna Properties game. It promises to be exciting. It promises to be free flow. Promises to be explosive. And the bargain, everything we bargained for has been served a few minutes into this game. 2 goals scored. Game fell in their way. And they took it perfectly. The ball dropped, and there's a penalty. It's a penalty. A huge hand on Michael, who has a date with destiny to keep his team in this game. Will John Shibike count? The whistle go. 1, 2, the goalkeeper sends the wrong way. What we wanted in terms of goals is 1-1 already. And expect more if the tempo of the game continue in this format. It's end-to-end stuff between these two sides. The midfield is well coordinated, creating chances for the attackers to get behind the defenders and putting themselves in a good state to shoot on goal. And we've seen 2 of those efforts resulting in a goal for either side. Still enjoying the action live on Sport 247 Nigeria on YouTube. You can share the link with your family and friend. The occasion is kind of bigger than this when it comes to social club football. It's the Island Club All-Stars WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup 2025. All men's out on the pitch, enjoying their Saturday afternoon. Men can play, and they are having a timeout under the sun. Shibike is being treated with all of the highest blocks in this world to ensure he gets back to the field. He's a striker you can trust for Wizh Clothings. Meanwhile, Alaigbo is running to the center circle for the Wizh Clothings. And now Reku, another fantastic guy you can trust for the Wizh Clothings. All of them bring their A game to bear in their last game, and they claim all 3 points. Now they got their back behind first in this game, and they pull all of the stones together. They are backing it from the penalty spot. The man that brought in the joy into this side, Shibike, is on the touchline waiting for action to restart. Finally, the action can restart now after that break for treatment. Shibike is back on his feet. It's now 11-11. 1-1 on the scoreboard. STP controls quickly. Locating 77, who has a chance to run or go. An Ereku on him. STP with a good touch. Runs away from his marker. But he loses the ball to Alaigbo. Alaigbo turns and finds Shibike, who decided to throw them line. And Eshuku blocking that one off Alaigbo to chase. It's a goal kick advantage. Black, the Lugna Properties in their all black. Not giving chance for any breakthrough on their goal. Goalkeeper Michael takes his time to set the ball. A goal kick. He looks up and shoots. The ball flies into that empty space. Pastor can't run into it. Good intersection from behind. Shibike. First touch. Turns down control. Beat 1. Beat 2.
creating space for himself. Laying his pass for Denko. Denko throwing it wide, and Ereku will run into that channel. Running away from his marker has been touched down. It's a free kick advantage. Wizh Clothes, who are really treating us to good exchange of passes. Creativity at its best, and is really working for the side. Denko will come all out. The skillful man that bended the first free kick that found the back of the net last week is at it again. All yellow shirt players in the half of Lugna Properties waiting for that. Wonderful delivery from the boot of Denko. All black shirt in their box. Defending with everything they have. Denko decides to go for the in-swing. Pastor shadowing that one, ensuring there is no danger coming, allowing the ball to roll into goal kick to Lugna Properties. Another sub, Elias Olua, number 54 jersey for Lugna, will be taking the place of number 47. Onios will leave the pitch from the nearest area for Elias Olua to join the action. Onios leave the pitch. Elias Olua finds his way in. And Michael restarting the game now. Send a floater. A header brings it down easily for number 16 of the Wizh, who sends this forward quickly, locating his man on the far side. The ball finds Chihu and run, creating more chances. Why is Timo the turn? Can this one be it? He run into clusters of leg and couldn't pull the trigger there. Lugna Properties manages to get their way out of trouble. STP controls, runs away from his marker, looks up and throws the ball into space, but for an opponent, Denko winning the possession back. Stino, Denko, Crips exchange of passes for Ikeibe. Ikeibe takes over for Lugna Properties, playing STP into it. He has a man in front of him. Stino wouldn't fall for his streak, as he manages to keep the ball out of danger. Finally, with Wizh Properties take over. Denko playing deep now, sending the ball. Good exchange of passes. What a straight forward from Igbo. The goalkeeper, Michael, never sleeps on that one. Lifts the line quickly to send the ball out of danger zone. It's still a 1-1 apiece. Lugna Properties in black got the first goal of this game. But Wizh Clothes through Shibuke will restore parity from the penalty spots, as every moment has been enjoyable from goalkeeper to midfield to the final third. It's been wonderful football. The Highland All-Stars WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup 2025 match day 2, second match day of the day, the final match for the day. As the battle for the team who top the log after today's match is the match we are looking at. Both of them won their first games. No wonder they fight for it is really tough. It's another Shibuke effort. Beat dribblers. Final ball into the box. No nonsense defending doesn't allow that to scale through. Fantastic combination between Alaigbo and Shibuke. The fans are hailing every movement, all to the delight of their bench as well, as they continue to create chances for the second goal in this game. Throwing quickly taken, and Yareku will go for that. Boys, Lugna Properties will send it back to where number 30 is operating, having a field day. No one is coming for Celestino Gidi, who throws it to the center circle where number 16 controls, finding Shinedu, but he's been displaced. Agada
Wins it to Pastor Shiki. Pastor sending it to the far side. 1 against 5. Can something happen here for Lugna Properties? Good throwing up the leg from Kingsley John. Where Banco manages to keep the ball in play. Shibuke runs away from his marker in his usual straight mark running. Going solo, but that was too much and pushed the ball to the goalkeeper unwillingly. The freak, another call offside by the referee. Stino sends the ball towards the danger man. But that has been caught out there by Shidi. Throwing quickly taking, an Ariaku, fleet-footed an Ariaku, turns away from his marker. He wins the possession back. 1, 2, going through the byline. It's been stopped. Nolik still holding possession, another drop. Denko controls, but he couldn't stay on his feet as Ikeibe launching attack from the right. STP sending the ball over the head of Nolik. Stylishly, Agada taps the ball forward on his lap. It's been brought down around the center circle. End-to-end action. Lagos School, the Lagos Business School, with their football skills. Free kick to be taken by Eneshuku for Lugna Properties. While waiting for this delivery. And there he goes. A good shot, but way off target. No trouble at all for goalkeeper Samuel Ebuka in goal. On the far side, Shibuke, Dazulan controls. He has Agada to beat. Agada is not moving. Decided to pass to Nolik, who sends the ball high. As Olua getting possession quickly, releasing the ball to his goalkeeper. Michael sends the ball out, targeting Agada, who controls and keep possession for his side Lugna. He's been brought down right there in front of the referee. Free kick advantage, Lugna Properties. Another free kick around the center circle. The ball drops. Chance, can this one be it? Oh, the ball hit the player at the back. Instead of the ball to move forward, but there to go backwards. But Lugna Properties will still mop things up in the middle. Can they break down? He's Ragada beat up some trap. He runs it. He shoot and go. Ooh, is straight into the wetness of Samuel Ebuka in goal. It's 1-1. In case you just join us, and it's the second match of the day. On the second day of the Island All-Stars WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup 2025, proudly sponsored by WERBLACK. You can check out their stands. They have lots of drinks and wine on the table. You can sample, you can buy. I had a test last week and it really tastes so good. Now to the action on the pitch. Luis Cloris push forward on the right side of the attack. A long ball. The goalkeeper out of his line. Very dangerous move from the goalkeeper. But the referee comes to his rescue. The referees comes to the goalkeeper rescue. It's a free kick for Lugna Properties. Denko, number 10, against Izuagada, number 10. It's a clash of diminutive number 10 to tell you how the fight for the soul of the midfield has been fought in this game, as the two guys has been at each other's leg, wanting to win dominance in the middle of the park. Free kick, advantage Lugna Properties. Ikeibe playing deep this time around. Decided to be the one to take the free kick. Every man in this game waiting for the drop. He head up, but Shibuke also dropped deep to defend for his side. Having to deal with STP. Is a fight for captain against captain. Shibuke once again runs into space. It's an offside position. Ikeibe comes for this one. Slides the ball into throwing. Losing the advantage to his opponent. Olik. Olik with the throw. Michael comes all out to take the free kick. Sends the ball high into the sky. Contest. He header from Olik. Sends the ball out of touch. Advantage Lugna Properties throwing. Ikeibe getting it towards the leg of number 77. Locating his captain. STP. Denko. Ike wins that one. The ball stays in the box. But the flag is up for offside play. Ukpata has been caught in that unwanted area. As the AR on the right is living up to his duties here. Another offside. This time his advantage. Lugna Properties, number 29. That one. Samuel Ebuka is not happy with his defense line at all. After jumping so high over the head of Izuagada to pick that one up, he takes his time to dish out some instructions to his men. Another dangerous incursion into the box averted there. Number 2, Shidi losing possession. Denko have the chance in the world to make things happen, but Shidi recover quickly, retrieve the ball and send it away from the danger zone. But still in play. Wizh clothing will have it. And the referee is saying stop pulling. And decided to call for an infringement. Not minding the advantage it gives Wizh clothing. 16 Kingsley John. He's starting quickly. Playing to Jubri Dumasi. Jubri Dumasi have a man in front of him. Drop his for Shibuke who runs and runs and runs. But Ikeibe on him. The ball flew over the perimeter fencing, crosses over 2-3 houses to tell you the Momentum and velocity and the speed of the ball as played there by Denko. Quickly, action resumes. The ball boy are retrieving the ball as quickly as possible. Eneshuku comes from all the way behind. STP losing possession. The ball bounces in the box. The last kick is for Wizh Clothing, but Shidi gets it back quickly. Hitting the body of Shibuke. Good interception. Ibe Ike doing a yeoman's job, stopping that one professionally, clipping that good ball forward coming from Wizh Clothing. But Denko wasted the effort, playing straight to the goalkeeper. Michael will slice it up, locating his man STP. STP has been stopped by Stilo. Nolik losing possession. Akpata escaping from that kick. And the free kick advantage has been given. Good run from Akpata. And the referee to his rescue as well. 20 meters away from the goal post. Can the ball be bent across the wall, beating everyone to the back of the net? Lugna Properties have the chance. Number 17, G Money Ikeshuku. G Money Ikeshuku allowing his man, number 29, Eneshuku, to take this one. But it seems STP might just be ready to also take it. We'll see how it goes. 3-man wall has been erected. Goalkeeper Samuel Ebuka. And the ball finds its way beyond the wall. But Nariaku quickly recovers that for his side. Wizh Clothing, Ali God cannot get to it. The ball stays in the sky. Ikeibe pulling his man and wins a free kick once again. This time in a more central position. In a more central position. Ikeibe will come for this. He scores from this similar position last season edition. Can it replicate 2024 magic? Right here at the 2025 edition, same position, same venue. He put his hand on his nose, tuck his head downward, reminiscing on how best to take this. Then the thinking is over. It's time for his leg to do this talk after the dialogue with his brain on how best to go about this. Almost all 10 men are forming this wall for Samuel Ebuka, who is mounting a big boss in front of his goalpost. Can Ikeibe find a way around this? Restore the lead for Lugna, and he goes! And there goes Ikeibe, replicating the magic of 2024 in 2025. Lugna Properties regaining their lead. Lugna Properties won. Ikeibe, the magician, is being worshipped right there. And the jubilation has been a solemn one. Everybody congratulating themselves for a job well done. They keep the pressure. They got the free kick. And Ikeibe do the damage. Is Lugna Properties getting there? Can Ikeibe find a way around this? Restore the lead for Lugna, and he goes! And there goes Ikeibe! And Ikeibe find a way around this. Restore the lead for Lugna, and he goes! And there goes Ikeibe! Replicating the magic of... Is Lugna Properties 2? Wizh Clothing 1? They find their back. They find their wall behind the wall. They find the back of the wall once again in this game. Nyariaku Trying to make the move forward for his side, but Lugna process are bumping forward once again. Can they make something happen here? 3 against 3. Good block from Ostino. Then go takes over from the midfield. Turning defense to attack. But decided to go. Shooting goalkeeper Michael from direct attack. Will he succeed? And there goes number 15. It's a goal almost. Michael pulling a massive world-class save there as the ball bounces in front of him and he still finding the agility to push it over the bar. It's a corner kick. End-to-end start from these two sides. Lugna properties, Wizh clothing, 7 Lagos good on the pitch of Lagos Business School. Corner kick. Header. The goalkeeper out of his line. Easy catch for him. STP. Astino in front of him. Good drag for the ball. And a free kick advantage. Won by Wizh clothing. Hinders men for men. 50-50 ball, but Stino wins the challenge there. Stino waiting to take this one. Shibuke targeted. Shibuke sending the ball to the far side. A chance to pull the trigger. Okorio Wana couldn't redirect his shots. Missing the target by Whiskers. Moment of respect for Michael in goal for Lugna Properties. We are still keeping the alley 2-1. Pastor Shiki running out of the shadow of number 7. 07 Lucky Israel. Nonso Eswede coming to the rescue there, pushing the ball into a corner kick. Lugna Properties will still have the advantage to see if they can add to their 2 goals scored in this match so far. I can see Don Lad walking toward the arena, charging up his flares, but a corner kick will be taken. Nepo targeted. A miscue and it's a goal! It is a goal! Lugna Properties making it number 3 of the head of number 7 Sky P. Celestino Gide with a miscue, flicking the ball almost into his net. Sky P says, thank you for that one. And he takes the advantage, sending their bench dancing to the Makosa sound of the MC. Is Lugna Properties winning this halftime? 3-1. These players, but a corner kick will be taken. Near post targeted. A miscue and it's a goal! We'll be back for the second half.
Happy to present the Island All Stars WERBLACK Wine Senior Cup 2025 Man of the Match to Agree, a member of Drexel Apartments team. Congratulations and thank you for what you're doing for Island All Stars. Island All Stars, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. DJ.
All-Star Synergy Cup 2005, and we have witnessed a lot of games today, and this is the week 2 of the great encounter. I'm with nobody but someone of timber and caliber of the club. I'm talking about the Vice President. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Nice work from the ESCO of the Island All-Star. How will you describe these 2 weeks and the second game? The first half have just ended.
Well, as you can see, the game has been very, very quite intriguing. The game, the second game has just ended between Team A and Team, and the whole, as you can see, is very charged. The teams are very committed in tournament.
Good tournament so far. What is those new thing we are seeing this year? And we know that we still have 4 weeks to go. What are those things that people who are watching today, so far so good? We have over 1,200 people already watching this game online. What other plans are you assuring the fans out there watching this game?
Well, there are many things that has not been unfolded yet. If you look around, you see that most of our diaspora members, most of our players just returned from all parts of the world just to be part of this great tournament. The likes of has just returned today from Dublin, and he also participated in the game. So our members all over the world are coming in, showing interest in the tournament, and so far it's been very, very entertaining, and I can assure the fans that more are yet to come.
We want to say a very big thank you, sir. It has been a good time, and with what we've seen, we know that this season is going to be even much better than what we have seen so far.
That you can be very assured of.
Thank you very much, sir. I want to also say, you people online out there, you are watching us, we want to say a very big thank you to you. We don't want to take anybody for granted. We are going to make sure that we keep improving. Every time you guys are watching, we are improving the quality. Thank you to Highland All-Star, and we are saying thank you to every one of you online enjoying us. Thank you, and God bless you.
Before the first pass, before the
first half 3-2 Lugna Properties and 1 to Wizh Clothing. It was a very explosive first half, I must tell you, in case you missed it. And you will agree with me in case you watch it. And there's nothing bigger than that so far in this competition. But the second half promises to be even bigger in terms of explosion of skills, breathtaking goals, and everything in between. As Wizh Clothing will be fighting hard to get back into this game, and Lugna Properties will love to consolidate and win this match to stay on top of the log after the second day of the Island All-Stars WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup 2025. Lots of interesting scenes all around. Happy faces all around. It's been a cool Saturday afternoon in the city of Lagos. While the referees checking and looking, it's time to ensure everything is perfect before the start of this match. A sub is about to go in. Samuti is going in for Wizh Clothing. Samuti jersey number 97, taking over from number 16. Kingsley John. Obi is also about to go in for Lugna Properties, number 11 jersey, taking the place of 77, Upata. Upata has been lively. In the first half, when he has to leave the pitch now for Obi, as the two sides are changing strategies and looking for how to get the better of their opponent as we wait for the big kickoff of the second half. And there goes the big kickoff. Ikeibe launching attack. Obi controls and turn, pushing the ball forward. Have a chance to go in. Bostino stops him. Number 19 couldn't keep the possession of the ball there. He was kicked. And it's going to be a free kick. Advantage Wizh Clothing in the early seconds of the second half. The second half is starting and busting to life already, as we have the first free kick in the early minutes. Stino losing possession. Ikeibe sends the ball out. Pastor Shiki. Away on goal. A chance for Obi to make it count. What a miss. What a miss from 6 yards away from the goal line. Perfect ball from Ike to Pastor with the final Fantastic delivery in Hobby's part, but Hobby failed to convert. Lugna Properties failing to seal the fail of this match up in these early minutes of the second half. Which Clothing are still in it? They are keeping their belief. He dribbles his man, stole it to the byline, and a chance who gets in his Odoa. Who not had the ball away from the danger zone. Another header takes it out from the head of Onua. Meanwhile, the referee is calling for a halt to this game to attend to Pastor Shiki on the turf. The second half is really starting to the same way we ended the first half. As explosive moment continues in this game, I can cite the presence of Nigeria where the center referee started to go for a dead ball situation here, so that action can resume. The Wizh with the advantage. Wizh Clothing sending it forward. Onua wasted no time in putting it back to the center circle. Obi with another chance to move forward. He's been displaced. Wizh Clothing, number 7, sends the ball to Ryaku, who find him new man on board, who sends the ball back to him. It's a sprawl for whom was it last? Ikeibe fighting for the soul of the ball with him over there. It's Ibe who gets the final say. Free kick quickly taken. Obi in a good place. Decided to face on Naraku. Will he get away from it? Sending the ball. But Denko won't win it. It's a chance for Azwagada. He beats one. He beats two. He shot on goal. It's been blocked. Azwagada almost sneaking his way through there. As Lugna Properties continues to charge forward to see if they can get a goal to seal off this match. Ikeibe. A chance for Lugna Properties to make things happen. Sky P in an offside position. Alaigbo with the ball on his feet. Running through. No one to mark him. Olua comes out from his back line. Willow Alaigbo pushing the ball away from him. Looking for support. He gets it out the center. But Izuagara intercepted that. Good control. Obi leaving it for Ike. Ibe. Obi wins the ball back. The ball finds its way to Sky P. Obi once again can he controls. He loses that ball. Alaibe is being charged by Olua, who sends it back onto Shidi. Shibuke put his leg onto it. It's a charge for 50-50 ball. Shibuke wins a free kick of the leg of Shidi at the back there, close to the right corner flag of the attack of Wizh Clothing, who are now attacking from left to right. Free kick to be taken by number 15, Okolionwa. Sends the ball. The header from Shidi sends it away. Ikeibe sends the ball to no one in particular as the ball gently rolls out of touch. Throwing advantage, Wizh Clothing. Denko quickly rushed up for this one. Finding Alaibu. Who turns, has Onua to beat. He touches the ball too heavy and gets into touch for a goal kick advantage. Lugna Properties. Skype. Alaibo. Keep the ball is in play. He runs away. Onua was ball washing, but he recovers quickly. Alaibo turn him inside. Get the ball into the box. Who comes for it? Zwagara top it away from the area. And still fights for the ball. He finally wins it. Tapping forward. RB. Couldn't do much with it. As we close mop things up from behind. Number 19 for Wizh Clothings. Getting the ball forward. Nwoke runs with the ball. He's been displaced. Zwagara controlling things in the middle. Take his time. Looks up. Find the KEB on the far side. Wu turns and waits for support. Drops it in the wheel. But the goalkeeper off his line as quickly as possible. Honoreke on the far side. Gets the ball. So it's number 19 who beats one, beats two, drops the ball into the box. A chance! Good intersection coming from Onua. Onua with the last kick. Saving his back line of the nemesis of ball washing on the far side. It's an end-to-end stuff. Wizh Clothings are not relenting their effort to get back into this game. Lugna properties will have to defend deep. Because the next goal is very key. Can the comeback start with this corner kick? The goalkeeper won't allow that. Michael picking it up in the sky. Sending the ball towards Skype. Skype has a man to beat. Can he do it? 1-2. Decided to go through Eneshuku, who loses possession quickly. Olik sending the ball to Denko. Denko putting his leg. Alaibo will get it. He has a man to beat. Returning it to Denko. Denko, 1-2 touching between the two skillful players. Onua with the clearance. The man has been defending so deep for the Lugna properties, who are dropping in numbers to ensure they still keep their 3-1 advantage. Izuagada will win this one. Advantage, Lugna properties. RB on the ball. As a man to beat, Izuagada will drop deep to receive that pass. But the whistle is gone for a check on Ike Ibe. While the referee is calling on the medics to get onto the pitch and quickly look into what is wrong with Ike Ibe. We're sitting on his butt on the pitch. Yeah, I can see the presence of the Nigerian Arm Wrestling Federation. The president is just walking into the arena, Engineer Jackson. Good afternoon. And welcome into the arena. The Lagos Business School, where the Island All-Stars Sports Club, where Black Wines and Synergy Club Cup is going on. We have the presence and the honors of having the Nigerian Arm Wrestling Federation President, Engineer Jackson, in our midst. Ike Ibe is being helped up the field, limping on his two feet. Definitely, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. He scored a fantastic free kick that sent everybody dancing in the arena at the close of the first half. Unfortunately, he's limping off for further treatment on the sideline. And now action will continue on the pitch. It's a dead ball situation. The center referee will be taking the ball into his hands and dropping it. Advantage to the team that owns his last before the ball was stopped. Lucky Star, number 4, is about to take the place of number 15, Alaibo, for Wizh Clothings. Alaibo leaving the pitch now. Lucky Star taking his place. The referee finally can't drop the ball for action could continue. It's still Lugna Properties 3, Wizh Clothing won. And the second match day between the two teams that won their first match. Now it's time for action from the center referee. He drops it in the foot of Swagada. Who beats his man and runs away towards the goal of his opponent. It's 4 against 4. Obi has been delaying the ball, backing his marker, finally turning his backward for Denko to take over for Wizh Clothing. The ball finds its way to number 19 who controls and turn, locating the new man Lucky Star from behind. Shibuke, the danger man, has on Nuato beat. Getting the ball to Lucky Star, who turns and run. Changing direction of flow to the center of the box. A chance to shoot. That has been blocked off. Wizh Clothing mopping things up. Locating Lucky Star, who just come from the bench. Beating it is Wagada. But Lugna Propsis players will not lose their shape. Not allowing anything to pass through that back line. Sky P winning possession from MVP Mo. And Eshuku shoots. Wow, so wide away from goalpost. IK Ibe is back, ready to go into the pitch. Meanwhile, action continues. Shibuke runs in and see if he can get to the back of the net. Wow! Number 19 and number 8. Miscommunication between these two players cost them a whole lot in front of goal as Ashiluku Nwokei got in the way of Shinedu, got in the way of Shibuke there. It's a goal kick. Goalkeeper Michael sends the ball into the sky. Locating Sky P, who is being chased down there by a man in yellow. Sky P trying to see if he can get past his marker. He rogues his way through, sends the ball to the hands of the goalkeeper, Samuel Ebuka. Nwokuli losing possession. Ikeibe plays his number 29 to this one. It's the goalkeeper that comes out to rescue it for Wizh Clothing. They turn defense to attack. This possession quickly. And it's a free kick. As Shibuke contesting that with the referee. Ike Ibe. He's being displaced off the ball there by John Shibuke. And it's a free kick advantage. Lugna Properties. We're still making it 3-1. Leading against Wizh Clothing in the second match of this day. Long ball. Back to sender. Shibuke quickly takes his corner kick. Denko getting the defense on the west. The ball drops. Oh, all else misses that. Shidi sends the ball. Obi, a chance to run at goal. He was being chased down there. Manages to keep the ball in play, but the referee says no. Heavy body check on Anoriaku on the far side. Free kick advantage. Wizh Clothing. Goalkeeper Samuel Ebuka with a long thrust. A header from Shidi. Locating Onua. Who sends it forward? Skype. Dropping it deep. Towards 17 Wokoi. Skype picks out. He runs and runs. Can he keep the ball in? The ball gets out of touch. It's a goal kick to Wizh Clothings. Ikeibe. Locating Enechuku will lose his possession unprovoked. Number 30, of which send the ball out. No nonsense defending. Coming from the boot of the number 4 there. Another sub is about to be done. Tommy for Lugna Properties will be coming on board. Replacing Eriwe. Eriwe has to be replaced now. Tommy bouncing onto the pitch. And a chance, the goalkeeper sorted that. Fantastic shot from Denko. He knows the effort should go to the back of the net. Shaking his head that the goalkeeper is on hand to stop it. Great saves coming from goalkeeper Michael. Royal Gardens will be hosting everyone after this match. Royal Gardens will be hosting everyone after this match. But meanwhile, it's water break now. While we wait for that 1 minute of water break for the players to get enough water back into the system. The sunshine is coming out really good. 38 degrees Celsius at the Lagos Business School. Definitely, water is needed to cool it off. Meanwhile, Royal Gardens will provide better cooling off for everyone, both the players and the guests here after this match. You don't want to miss that. All sponsored. Free food, free drinks, free ambience as well to go with it. It's the Island All-Stars Sports Club doing great things. Energized. No more dehydration. Enough water in the system to take them for the remaining minutes in this match. In case you just joined us on Sport 247 and down on YouTube, it's Lugna Properties 3, Wizh Clothings 1. The second match of the day at the Island All-Star Sports Club WERBLACK Wine Synergy Cup 2025. The first match ended 1-0, but the second half the second game took the narrative to another level as 4 goals has been scored, making it a total of 5 already, with more expected since we still have minutes to play in this match. Header takes it backward, corner throw in advantage. Sky P will go for it for Lugna Properties. Throwing quickly taken. Izuagada controlling things. And it's all free kick. Urgency from the goalkeeper. Samuel Ebuka with a long thrust. Trying to locate Shibuke. But Tommy wins it. Ike takes over now. It's been brought down there by Jubri Damesi, MVP. Yellow card flashed across his face. It's a free kick and a yellow card to Jubril. Damesi for that hard down on rampaging Ike Ibe. Ikeshuku standing behind that one. Izuagada is also having dialogue with Ike Ibe on how best to execute this wonderful free kick. This is far away. I'm not sure Ike Ibe will be trying another audacious one attempt at goal from that range. He scored a wonderful free kick at the time moment of first half. Now he has the honors of playing the free kick almost close to the center circle. Will it go for a direct kick, or will it decide to go for a short one or an indirect one with a teammate? And it goes for a drop. Obi with a chance. Fantastic connection there. But it is straight on the body of Honoriaku. Ikeibe picking out his man finally in the box. And it's a corner kick taken. Jubri knocks that one out. Denko sees it. Dumping it forward. Nwokei running with it. It's been stopped by Nandu Shidi, who has done a yeoman's job today in the defense for Lugna Properties. Sky P locating him with the ball on the far side. Decided to go for a cross. Obi in a no man's land. Ike Ibe will get to it first. He takes his time. Onoraku doesn't allow him to do that. And it's a foul against him. Free kick advantage. Which clothings? Free kick to be taken by goalkeeper once again. Samuel Ebuka with a long one. Locating Shibuke, who has Chidi behind him. Picking up Denko. Denko spreading it for his number 97 shot teammates. Denko making himself available for a return pass. The ball drops, ball out of touch. Goal kick advantage, Lugna Properties. Don't forget, after this match, all roads lead to Royal Gardens as players and guests will be hosted after the match. Meanwhile, Sky P chases the ball out of touch. It's a throw-in advantage. Lugna Properties. Lugna, with their captain, decided to leave the ball. And the referee is not cool with it. Flash a yellow card towards the captain now for time wasting. Nwokei decided to go for it close to his teammates. They saw a bench where the coach is very, very close to where the action is. Nwokei with the ball over his head. Dapping it forward towards Tommy. Tommy wins the free kick. And it's a retake according to the referee. The referee says the throw-in should be retake. Nwokei with it. Another throw-in. Joe Bread touching it back to throw-in. Nwokoi. Locating Tommy. Tommy to Ikebe. Ikebe. Controls. And plays to an opponent. It's a throwing advantage. Lugna Properties, who seems to have locked down this match, running away with 3.3 goals advantage. Another information just slipping through. There's going to be a novelty game after this match before the hosting at Royal Garden. So take note of that. Denko dropping deep, picking out Shibuki. The skillful Shibuki has on him. He decided to go inwards. Lucky Star sending the ball further into the other side where she did miscue. We have number two on the pitch now. SMC. Commentator is famishing. It's 70 minutes on the clock. 10 more minutes by my own wristwatch. Time check. The referee have the final say on the clock. All things being equal, 10 more minutes to go in this game. As Wizh Clothings are on their way to their first defeat of this competition, trailing Lugna Properties by 3 goals to 1. Second. The goalkeeper, in his usual style, came off his line, totally almost had the center circle for that kick. Izuagada pumping forward. The goalkeeper is in this place. What can Ikebe do? Obi starting it for side speed. They couldn't take full advantage as that 10 shots will trouble nobody in goal. Even if there's no goalkeeper, no trouble at all for the back line of Wizh Clothings. Another header takes the ball out. Nwokoyi would drag that one with numbers in play. Still moving with it. Displays on Noriaku. A chance to make it number 4. It's 3 against 3. The ball drops. A chance. Kanobi makes it happen. What a defensive effort put in there by Onoski Jubril. Recovering quickly to block that ball from entering the goalposts. It's still 3 goals to Lugna Properties, 1 to Wizh Clothings. It could have been a wrap. Good movement from behind towards the goal area. The goalkeeper clearly beaten, but Jubril standing tall, saving that one from going in. Stino, Lucky Star, Izuagada, jump higher than everyone. Nwokoi keeping it safe. Onua sending it away. Ikeibe will come for it. The ball stays in the sky. Jubri send it out. Free kick advantage given. Ali Shuku. Nwokoi Wins that one for his side. Can this be the beginning of the comeback? ETF Sunshine was going on board. Number 19 down. Wins the free kick. Will be pulled out now. Ali Shuku Nwokoi has been asked to leave the pitch for ETF Sunshine. As Wizh Clothing pulling more energy into the pitch now to see if they can find a way around the last moment of this match. This change is finally effected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players behind the ball. About their best chance. Shibuke and Denko coming for this. Denko scored from this particular situation last week. Can he make it happen? Will what happened last week be repeated here? Shibuke is telling him, I have the magic in my legs. We'll see who takes the final take. Ike Ibe makes it happen from this area in the first half. He has shown that it can be done. Can Shibuke learn from Ike Ibe? Can Denko learn from Ike Ibe? There goes the whistle. It's Shibuke. Oh, he hit the bar. He almost make it happen for his side. 3-1. The scoreboard refuses to change. What a moment. So close. Goalkeeper Michael has no answer at all. He was saved there by the woodwork. Shibuke almost making it a double for himself. Shibuke learn from Ike Ibe. Can Denko learn from Ike Ibe? There goes the whistle. It's Shibuke. Oh, he hit the bar. He almost made one. Lucky Star sending it out. Shidi wasted no time sending it back to him. He's a throw-in now to Wizh Clothing. A quick one it is. Shibuke sending the ball towards Denko. Denko stylishly rolling it forward. Ooh, ETF manages to keep it for his side. Onua showing his top 54 jersey to his dribbler. A shot on goal from ETF. Good attempt. Massive effort in the last 5 minutes coming from Wizh Clothing, who are pulling out all of the magic in their magic box to see if they can just get a goal and see if they can now finally push this game to parity. But all efforts count so far for them. Skype has been displaced. Go manages to keep the ball in play. Finally, the ball leaves the pitch. And it's a goal kick advantage. Wizh Clothing. The last 5 minutes have been full of efforts coming from Wizh Clothing. Also no avail. But can they make the use of the next 5 minutes to see if they can come back into this game? Meanwhile, Lugna properties are not looking like they will fold. It will take monumental accident to happen to their back line for them to concede 2 goals in the remaining minutes of this match. Samuel Ebuka sends it out. The header returns it. The ball stays in the half of Wizh Clothing, and they win a free kick in the process. More men bumping forward, but Denko who gets it, locating Lucky Star, who controls and plays straight to the hands of the goalkeeper. Michael in goal for Lugna Properties. Skype will chase that down, manages to keep it on the top, ball straight to an opponent leg, where 07 just allow him to get past him. 07 winning the free kick there for Wizh Clothings. Now so is a Hude. Olua decided to leave the ball to roll into tough. The throwing advantage for Lugna Properties, who are not in a hurry to return the ball to the pitch for obvious reasons. Wokeji trying to locate IK, but Lucky Star intercepted it. Wokewi wins the ball once again. Now IK finally gets it. Lucky Star once again intercepted it. Skype get into an advantage position. Good defensive work done there by number 14. Unyewushi Maduwushi. Lucky Star send the ball forward to no one in particular. But Shibuke will chase it. Goalkeeper Michael will chase it as well. The goalkeeper gets to it first, beating ETF Sunshine to this. It's a throw-in. As Wizh Sunshine are throwing everything at this one, seeing where it will land. Starman, Shibuke, sends the ball across the goal line. The corner kick advantage, Sunshine with Clothings. Quickly taken. 2 balls on the pitch. It has to be retaken. Chibuke leaves for Lucky Star to take. Another chance to attempt to see if they can cut the deficit. The ball bounces, returns, and a chance is in. Oh, ETF couldn't just pick up his legs together and shoot that one. 1, 2, 3, 1. That's what the scoreboard reads at the end of proceedings. All advantage Lugna Properties. Lugna Properties marching forward with maximum 6 points in 2 back-to-back games. They can dance, they can jubilate. Well-deserved victory over Wizh Clothings.
I think it's not easy. Maybe we win 3-1, but it's a very strong game that we played, and all my teammates, they really did well, because this game is not only about me, it's all about all of us. We work together, we fight together to win this game. I think the credit goes to the whole players, because we did a great job there today.
Talking about the free kick, that is the defining moment here. Everybody was jubilating. How do you, what's on your mind when you want to take that free kick? Are you sure it's going to go in?
Well, I cannot say I am sure, but I know I am like 60% sure I can make something happen from there. That was what I was always telling my players, to try to get something close to the post, even if you cannot score. Let's get something close to the post, make something out of it.
All right, thanks for taking your time to talk to us. And who are you dedicating this award to?
I'm dedicated it to the whole team. We are doing great, so we work hard for this. It's not only about me, it's all about everybody working together for this game.
All right, thank you, Mr. Ikebe. All right, we have Pastor with us, and I also had a great game. It's been 2 weeks of massive competition. How will you describe this year's edition?
Yeah, Island All-Stars end of year tournament is very, very competitive. You notice as every new year it will become very, very competitive. This year's own, you can see how competitive it is, and without being told, this year's own I know will be tougher than last year, because you can see that every team is fighting to make sure they get their points.
Lugna Properties have won 2 matches now. You have 4 to go. Do you think you can sustain the tempo?
Of course, every good team continues to progress from one match to the other. We will see the next match the same way we took this match very personal as well. We're going to take the next game very seriously, and I am sure we're going to come out victorious. And then went for the second round of the games. Yeah.
All right. Thanks so much for your time with us, Pastor.
God bless you. God bless you.
Welcome.